Cześć, z tej strony Night, wracamy dzisiaj do gry Mass Effect. Dziś zajmiemy się misjami lojalnościowymi naszych załogantów. Zrobimy dzisiaj wszystkich do końca i jutro jedziemy pewnie z DLC i niedługo się zbliżamy do końca. Wrócimy sobie zaraz na Normandię, otworzymy mapkę i zobaczymy, gdzie będziemy lecieć. I chyba mam swojego kandydata, od którego bym chciał zacząć. Cześć, Stalówka. Kurde, Stalówka, uczysz się ode mnie formułki? Zaczniemy sobie od misji Zaida, bo z Zaidem w sumie nie mieliśmy żadnego innego kontaktu od początku gry, jak go poznaliśmy. No co wiemy, że on jest najemnikiem i że ma rachunki do wyrównania z innymi najemnikami. Dobra, Zaid jest wybrany. Kogo byśmy wzięli do tego Zaida? Spoko, Stalówka, niech będzie. Weźmy standardowo Mirandę, bo ostatnio jej ulepszyliśmy odkształcenie na maksa, więc jest fajniejsza niż była do tej pory. Zaidowi niedużo możemy zmienić. Broń ma spoko. Dzisiaj na grubości. Zaczynamy od akcji i będzie raczej dużo akcji, mało gadania dzisiaj. Ach, ten przenikliwy wzrok. Mamy wyzwolić rafinerię.
Squad Bravo, a shuttle landed near your location. Check it out. Here we go. Keep close.
Już wiedzą, że tu jesteśmy, więc nie będzie elementu zaskoczenia.
Shot in the back and left to rot. That's definitely Vito's style. Let's push ahead. Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways.
Dobra, małpy oszczędzę. Niech se ganiają.
Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Mhm. Jest komitet powitalny. A ten co? Jetpacka ma, że w powietrzu lata?
Not a problem. This should scramble their systems.
Czy liście zapewniają ochronę przed poślizgami? To jest Zaid, już się przestraszyłem, że to kto inny.
Reinforcements incoming. We got your backs.
Mają psy. Gościa z miotaczem ognia też mają.
Clear the blast zone.
Dobra. Odpaliliśmy mu zbiornik.
Switch up. Good call.
Chyba Zaidowi też zmienię broń, bo on gania ze snajperką.
Sounds like he hasn't changed.
No, sympatyczny gość.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
O proszę. Zaid założył organizację Blue Suns. Tego się nie spodziewałem.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
No jest zawsze opcja, że kłamie, ale... No nie wydaje mi się tego typu gościu, który by Shepardowi akurat w tej sprawie kłamał.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes, every time I sighted down on a target, every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
Czyli ta jego twarzyczka to jest rezultat działania Vido.
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything. Rage is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Direct to Southern Access. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now! They know we're here. Bring it on, you son of a bitch!
No, na pewno ciekawszy. No i ten przenikliwy wzrok, nie? Dobra, doszliśmy do tego. To chyba jeszcze nie jest rafineria. Dla mnie tak nie wygląda. A może jest?
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again.
Stalówka to miało być na początku streama, a nie promocja, jak zauważy, że ktokolwiek teoretycznie mógł wejść.
Gone nearsighted old friend.
Jeszcze z błędami, no.
Son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
Spoko.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
O, panie.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
No nie no, ja grałem heroiczną postacią, a nie mogę po prostu palić ludzi tak o. To mi się tak podoba. Coś tu jest do podniesienia. Jest.
Lock and load.
Gotcha!
Ale no, to nie wróży dobrze, jak mamy mieć Zaida jako załoganta, no bo już naprawdę grube tarcie między nim a Shepardem są. No nie wiem, czy on będzie taki lojalny w stosunku do mnie. Chyba że olejemy ludzi i pomożemy faktycznie Zaidowi, tylko kłóci się to z moją postacią.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
Nie. My tu ratujemy galaktykę, więc stary, albo się dostosuj, albo sio.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
No to nie idziemy po myśli Zaida, ale myślę, że dobrze wybrałem. Najwyżej Zaid nas po prostu oleje, no. Bo to do końca nie jest rozważne, bo podpaliliśmy rafinerię, teraz do niej idziemy, żeby ratować ludzi. Dobra, to ganiamy na górę, żeby włączyć spryskiwacze. Kurde. Wszędzie ogień. Znam życie, to pewnie w któryś wlezę. Jest i pokój sterujący. Jej, są spryskiwacze, będzie deszcz, będzie deszcz. No, ale widok już pewnie zdąży uciec. A jak nie, to się znacznie oddalił. Firestorm. Okej, to jest nowa, ciężka broń, jaką możemy mieć. Jak widać, jest to miotacz ognia. Ale działa tak sobie. Chyba nawet ten beam, co wcześniej miałem, działał lepiej niż miotacz ognia. Może jeszcze kogoś wypalimy? Bardzo dużo amunicji leci na bardzo niewiele damage'a. Także sobie od razu to zmienimy. Z Firestorma weźmiemy sobie naszą opcję nuklearną. Jeszcze jej nie testowaliśmy, także trzeba będzie to zrobić w pewnym momencie. Ale teraz z racji, że zmieniałem broń, będę musiał nałożyć buffy na amunicję. Jeszcze pistolet. Dobra. Jesteśmy gotowi do walki. Oj, tam widzę ciężkiego mecha w oddali. Zaraz wybuchnie, wybuchnie. Siemanko, suchy. Kurde, Miranda poleciała na jolo i spadła, no. Obaj moi teammates padli, a mnie strzelają z każdej strony. Jeszcze miotacz ognia, no. Uciekamy szybko, szybko. Kurde, nie uciekłem. Miotacz ognia mnie dopadł od flanki. Dużo sucho nie straciłeś, w sumie niedawno zacząłem. Spoko. Rano zrobiłem sobie parę pobocznych misji tak na szybkości, żeby już po prostu dzisiaj wieczorem ich nie męczyć. Nie były jakieś tam, wiesz, super... Nie wpisywały się w główną fabułę za bardzo, takie poboczne po prostu, typowe rzeczy do porobienia. Zniszczenie jakichś baz, wybicie jakichś najemników, tego typu rzeczy. Spróbujmy tutaj wejść w to lewe wejście, tak żeby... O kurde. Tak żeby mnie nie mogli flankować z każdej strony. Dawaj, Shepard. Dobra. Fuck. Cholera. Ale mnie zaskoczył ten typ. Ale pomysł generalnie jest dobry, żeby tam wleźć i się bronić z tego jednego miejsca. Wtedy oni muszą przejść przez te drzwi, tak czy siak. Chcą czy nie?
Easy enough.
Ale ten poleciał? Czy od razu, żeby miał flankować, no? Czy oni zmądrzeli od wczoraj? Czy ja zgłupiałem? Czy w teorii to może być jedna z trudniejszych misji, dlatego że postać Zaida jest jako DLC dodana do gry. To nie jest postać taka, która była od początku w tej grze. Z tyłu mnie miotacz pali. Biegnij, biegnij, biegnij. Dobra. Doszliśmy tu. No i tutaj mamy lepszą pozycję do obrony. Bo przeciwnicy nie mogą mnie zajść od tyłu.
Easy enough. You bet.
Odpaliłbym sobie tego mecha, skoro mam dobrą pozycję. Teraz jeszcze będę musiał uważać na te kontenery, które płoną.
Firing an impact shot.
Not a problem. On the floor.
Dobra, mech odpalony.
Firing concussive
Engaging
shot.
target.
Jak podejdzie w zasięg, to może zrobimy sobie tą nuklearną opcję.
Plan clear.
You bet.
Dobra, jest mech w zasięgu. Nie wiem, czy nie walnę siebie też przy okazji, bo on jest dość blisko. Fuck!
Firing an impact shot.
Pierdzielnęło ładnie, tylko nie trafiłem w co chciałem.
Watch out.
No i chyba przez to jesteśmy w czarnej, bo on mi tu wejdzie i nie jestem w stanie się obronić. Oj, co ty robisz? Nie jestem w stanie się tu schować za osłoną. Także nie żyjemy. Ale dupa. Dobra, taktyka była dobra, tylko nie trafiłem niukiem.
This'll put him down.
No i mnie wystrzela gościu. Oj, dużo dzisiaj błędów popełniam coś.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. Still don't have a chance. This'll put him down. Got it. I took your blue sons. I took your life. Now take a knee now. Maybe I'll forget this ever. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out.
Dobra, jest. Dotarliśmy tutaj. Teraz się trzeba wybronić.
Never should have come here, Zaid. Lock and load. Get ready, Zaid. Here it comes.
Dobra, ej, to w takim razie... Czemu ja niukiem nie odpalę tego robota?
Heavy weapons.
Poszło. Ciekawe jaki miało efekt. Robot żyje. Tylko ciekawe ile ma HP. Tarczę na pewno mu przebiłem, bo słyszę, że bije w pancerz. O! Chyba już mu pancerz zdjąłem. Nie no, to jednak całkiem dobrze pierdzielnęło. Wystarczyło go tylko wykończyć. Czy ktoś tu jeszcze idzie? Idą goście z drugiej strony. Oj, 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 oj. Na te nogi muszę uważać. A ty tu skąd? Fuck. Bez kitu, skąd on się tu wziął? Przecież tu jest zamknięte pomieszczenie.
Engaging target.
Miranda padła.
Losing blood.
Zaraz się stąd trzeba będzie ruszyć, bo amunicja się kończy. Zaid, jak tam lawiruje? Dobra. Stawmy sobie Mirandę i chodźmy do przodu. Dobra, przynajmniej w teorii nie powinni się spełnić więcej. Ale save'a zrobić nie mogę. A ja bym się rozejrzał po tych pokojach. O, dobra, jest save. Rozejrzymy się po tych pokojach, bo w tamtym znalazłem 6000 hajsu. Tutaj też nic nie ma. Ale te pokoje, to widać, że to są typowe spawn pointy. Gdy się na nie nie patrzy, to po prostu, znaczy gdy się nie jest blisko nich, to przeciwnicy z nich tak wychodzą. O, jest. No i kolejne 6 koła. Jeszcze tam na środku jest Mediżel. Se podniosę. Zaraz wejdę w ogień jak jełop. Dobra. To mamy wyczyszczone, lecimy dalej w takim razie. Mamy pełno amunicji. Nasz team znowu sobie zmienił broń. Chyba po śmierci się broni ich po prostu zmienia na tą podstawową, którą mieli.
Not this time, Zaid, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
No i Zaid uciekł. Wido uciekł. Zaid nie będzie zadowolony. Oho.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch. Oh,
Zaid, you alright?
the hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
Ooh, I don't want you on my ship.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was goddamn paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Zaid. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
To wygląda na to, że Zaid nie odejdzie z teamu, ale to nie jest ktoś, komu możemy ufać w jakikolwiek sposób. Także muszę zapamiętać, żeby Zaida nigdy nie dawać do żadnej roli, która może mieć jakieś większe znaczenie. No, tak czy siak mamy jego misję lojalnościową zakończoną. To lecimy sobie do kolejnej. I myślę, że teraz polecimy sobie na planetę Truczanka, która jest krogańskim domem. Tam chcieli, żebyśmy się udali i Mordin, i Grant. Zatankujemy po drodze. I jest Tuczanka. Pierwszego na warsztat sobie chyba weźmiemy Granta. Bo w końcu to jest jego domowa planeta, to on powinien ogarniać, chociaż jest z tego pojemnika. To może być różnie. I weźmiemy sobie Tali. Dwie osoby z shotgunami, także one mnie będą w miarę broniły. Ja będę mógł sobie strzelać na spokojnie, przynajmniej w teorii. Planeta wygląda bardzo fajnie. Jest no taka przyjemna do życia. Widać, że tętni tu po prostu życie.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
No, jestem Shepard of the Normandy. Zgadza się.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
A właśnie, to takie krótkie przypomnienie. Jesteśmy tu dlatego, że Grant w sumie targają im jakieś dziwne emocje, z których nie wie skąd się biorą. Dlatego przylecieliśmy tutaj na jego domową planetę, żeby się dowiedzieć, o co chodzi. Czy w jaki sposób można mu pomóc, czy on jest jakiś chory, czy może coś innego z nim da się zrobić.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the chief scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Were you around when the female camps?
Pozwiedzamy sobie najpierw.
You don't want anything I say.
Sam można pogłaskać.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
A może jakaś zniżka?
What the hell is a piejack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Okej, to może jak mu pomożemy z tymi pajjakami, to da nam zniżkę.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the piejacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the piejack population, you get a discount. Good luck with that.
Dobra,
I should go.
Suit yourself.
to sobie idziemy postrzelać do tych pajjaków.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
No nie wygląda dobrze ta planeta.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Gościu nam właśnie zespoilerował grę.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock.
Kto ci powiedział? Nikt ci nic nie powiedział. My tu dopiero przybyliśmy. W każdym razie to, co on mówi, to jest do misji Mordina.
Talk to you
Na
later.
razie od niego idziemy, zanim nam powie jeszcze coś.
Look at him run.
Ej, tam były gołębie. Zajmijmy się pajżakami. To jest głupie, bo wsadem kieruje tym kursorem zamiast myszką i on tak tempo chodzi. W sumie nawet spoko minigierka, biorąc pod uwagę, że to się robi chyba raz tylko. Więc coś takiego, żeby dostać zniżkę w sklepie, nawet jest spoko. Chociaż i tak dalej wolałem się zareklamować, że jestem Commander Shepard, a to jest mój ulubiony sklep na Tuczance. No lecimy tutaj na perfect score, no nic innego mnie nie interesuje. Double kill. Znowu double kill. I ostatni kolega. Dobra, idziemy odebrać naszą zniżkę. I zobaczymy, co nam gościu powie.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
No, było całkiem spoko.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Co ma ciekawego? Mięso pajżaka za 0 zł. Heavy ammo, trochę ekwipunku, ciężki pistolet jakiś. Kupmy sobie.
This is valuable.
Póki mam hajs, to kupuję. Potem nie będę miał na inne rzeczy, ale no trudno. Z tego co pamiętam, większość rzeczy i tak można kupić. Zagadamy jeszcze do psa. Kupiliśmy mięso od niego, więc możemy go nakarmić.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
No, to uzyskaliśmy jeszcze pieseła.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother?
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must
My znamy tego kroganina.
Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Big one spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Dobrze sobie radzi z opozycją w Rex.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Stalówka, tobie każda wizja się podoba. Ja żałuję, że nie mam tutaj tej polskiej wersji językowej, bo w jedynce naprawdę Rex był dobry. Ale no nie jestem w stanie zdzierżyć tutaj Sheparda na przykład.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of
Czyli ja
it.
się trochę nie dziwię, że on ma tu sporą opozycję, dlatego że no, Krogani są ludem, który jest mało zaawansowany. Oni jeszcze mają system plemienny i w sumie non-stop walczą między sobą, dlatego ich planeta wygląda jak wygląda. To jest jeden wielki zniszczony krater. Także to, co Rex próbuje zrobić, że próbuje plemiona zjednoczyć, no to jest skok cywilizacyjny, tak? To już właśnie oni tworzą prawdziwą cywilizację, a nie są ludem plemiennym dalej.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice.
No i z tym scoutem przypadkiem zagadaliśmy już.
I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Ale ten Salarianin to jest do misji Mordina. Na razie pogadamy o Grancie.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
Kroganie jak widać nie lubią wersji in vitro.
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Wait, so this is a pilgrimage?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
No i się obraził.
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
No to idziemy do szamana.
You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
W każdej misji. W każdej misji.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could. But I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Szkoda, że Rexa nie możemy mieć. Mamy Granta, który jest trochę namiastką. Przynajmniej reprezentuje tą samą rasę. Ale Rex, myślę, byłby fajny. I ten w polskiej wersji to już w ogóle byłby szczyt szczęścia. Tu są tylko newsy. Możemy zagadać do talii.
This world is nearly destroyed, and for the most part, the Krogan have done it to themselves.
You know about that Quarian. How's that slave machine race going?
We were driven from our world, but the Krogan are wasting theirs. Perhaps they must lose it to realize what they had.
No, jak dla mnie ten świat wygląda już na stracony. Ciężko będzie go odbudować. Jest i szaman. I jest gościu z opozycji.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatagu Vank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bred. It is very lifelike.
Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Takiemu typowi wyrąbać z dyni, no.
You dare.
I like this human. He understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Chyba zaimponowałem szamanowi.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
No, pewnie gościu będzie chciał jakoś przeszkodzić. Jest oponentem nazwy Rexa, 2 nie podoba mu się bardzo Grunt.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested and that you must adapt.
To zacznijmy.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Grunta mieliśmy stali, to zostawimy, bo nie było żadnego kombatu. Ciekawe, czy te autostrady są dalej płatne, skoro są w takim stanie.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Erdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Dobra. Biorąc pod uwagę, że to jest lud krogańców, no to chyba te próby mogą być tylko jednym. Skoro oni mają walkę we krwi, to musi być walka. Ale zanim uderzymy w tego Keystone'a, to się rozejrzymy. Kasa, tam jest medli, żel. Ciężka broń. Ciężką broń na razie sobie zostawimy. Może się przydać na później. No spokojnie, Rex. Ja tu jeszcze muszę pohakować rzeczy, pozbierać kasę. On się naprawdę niecierpliwie. Dobra, tutaj mamy jeszcze kolejną skrzynkę. I też mediżel. Let's go.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
No i walnęło.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Kto? Gdzie? Jak? Widzę, widzę. To są psy. No, w końcu mamy przeciwnika, którego będziemy klepać też w mele. To wszystko? No come on, dawajcie. Ja tu liczę na jakieś wyzwanie, że tu będzie ciekawe, a nie... Zostaw tali.
Right on your ass. Here they come. I'm ready.
Dajcie te pieseły wszystkie naraz i tyle. To je wystrzelamy i będzie git. Lol, tali padła.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Grant się gdzieś tam bije z psami.
I'll put them
Grant?
down. One more.
Dobra, pierwszą część mamy. Walimy w kij z tą.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
No i wal młotek.
Crawlers, come to your death.
To nie mogę strzelać.
Trouble.
Kliksen? A to nie powinny być raktaje, tylko nie klikseny żadne? Bo przecież kroganie dostali technologię po to, żeby walczyć w wojnie z raktaj, nie z jakimiś kliksenami. Chociaż wyglądają nawet podobnie te stwory. O kurde. One wybuchają, to dobrze wiedzieć. Czyli nie idziemy klepać się w mele.
Should have run. Now you'll cry.
Hostile spotted.
Nie jakaś amunicja? Dobra, leży. I moment, każdy kroganiec, który wchodzi w dorosłość, musi coś takiego przejść? Skąd oni biorą te wszystkie potwory, skoro każdy ma tyle zabić?
Burn and die!
Nothing faster than picking up a bomb.
Keystone się świeci na zielono.
We need to trigger the...
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Dobra, to teraz wyleci.
Everything is shaking. I am ready.
O nie. Tam jeżdżę paszcza, czy jak to się nazywało w jedynce. To co rozwaliliśmy czołgiem. Thresher, no. Mamy zadanie przetrwać przez 5 minut. A ja bym powiedział, że przez 5 minut to ja to zabiję. Uciekło. Fuck. Przeleciało obok mnie. Cholera, muszę osłony szukać tutaj bardziej. No i jakim cudem to mnie trafia? O co tu chodzi? Jeszcze 4 minuty mamy na zabicie. Kurde, zniszczył osłonę. No bez kitu, te osłony są jakieś dziwne. Ale nie mogę stać po prostu, bo on mnie wyklepie prędzej czy później. Ma połowę HP. Ja im muszę zmienić broń, bo oni słabo sobie radzą z tym typem. Niech mi trochę pomogą. Tu jest dobra osłona. Koniec samu do rifla. Fuck. Jeszcze raz nie żyje. Ale on się schował. Dobrze. No jakim cudem? Przecież byłem za osłoną. Bardzo dziwny ma to hitbox. Nie mamy strzału z ciężkiej broni. Zmieńmy im broń za pamięci. Pokaż te macki swoje.
Hostile spotted. Spotted.
No i to ładnie chroni. Tamte inne osłony za bardzo nie. Chyba żebyśmy się za murek całkiem chowali. Z tej strony, to ja idę na tą stronę i tyle.
Go for the optics, Tutika. Go for the optics.
Uciekł. Zniszczył osłonę.
Combat drone away.
I'm taking fire.
Cholera. No jest pół HP. DPS-u mamy wystarczająco, tylko go trzeba doklepać.
Combat drone ready.
I nie paść głupio, tak jak ostatnio. W tę stronę idzie. Ammo sobie zbierzemy przy okazji. O, tali centralnie dostała.
On it. Got the target.
Koniec amunicji. Zbierzmy sobie ze skrzynki.
Shields are failed.
Niedobrze.
Combat drone ready. I'll take them.
Moja widzitka leciała pół godziny i nie doleciała do typa. No, padaj, gnoju. Zabity.
We have company. Good. I want more.
W sumie, jeśli ma być szczery, stalówka to była póki co najnudniejsza misja z tych lojalnościowych, jakie mieliśmy.
No one has done that in generations. Would not Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord Okier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
No to już praktycznie koniec, a ten gościu widzi siłę, powiedzmy, Granta i chce go na swoją stronę przekabacić, no. Ale nawet jak Grantowi dam wolną wolę, to wątpię, żeby Grant chciał się do niego przyłączyć, bo ten gościu naprawdę jest taki dwulicowy i to widać od razu.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Ulvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
No i gitara.
We've been spotted.
Dobra, musimy się zmierzyć z Kroganami. Dużo tych Krogan jest.
Don't let them.
Found a target.
Got the target.
Kurde, nie zdążyłem podnieść amunicji z końca tamtej misji i teraz nie miałem w sumie nic do rifla. Ja tu muszę się odsunąć, żeby mnie nie zszarżował faktycznie. Bo krogańce biją, no. Tali, przetankuj. Czekamy. Fuck. Nie to wcisnąłem, co chciałem. Miała być 8, poleciała 7.
Nothing's faster than just the boss paw. I'll take them.
I got it.
Enemy charging.
I'll
Watch
put
out.
them down. I'll take them.
Target acquired.
Może teraz ich damy lepiej, radę lepiej wyklepać, żeby mi nie szarżowali tak. Bo też widać, jak oni nawet są z odległości, to te shotguny ich nie biją za dużo.
Rocket roll ready. On it.
Przydałoby się amunicja do rifla. Widać, że tam leży. Będziemy podnieść. Tam jak szedłem, to widziałem, że na pewno jest medigel. To sobie go weźmiemy. I są jeszcze więcej rzeczy. Jest jeszcze więcej medigelu
Krogan coming at us.
i jakieś ciało do podniesienia.
Right.
Dobra, mamy to. Jeszcze zajdę tam od tyłu, zobaczę, czy czegoś nie ma, zanim tego typka wykończę. Bo nie wiem, czy się misja nie kończy w momencie, gdy tego typa nie zabijemy. Tego łówęka. A tu jest kolejne ciałko. I to wszystko. Dobra. Gdzie jest łówęk? Oho. Gościu, nie masz szans już. No i łówek poległ. Także Rex nie będzie miał opozycji.
His meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
To co? Grant chyba zdał egzamin i stał się dorosły.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a thresher maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood.
Shepard nie ma zapałki?
Congratulations,
Dziwne.
Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet.
A, to stalówka wszystko tłumaczy. Skoro Shepard sam jest zapałką, to by się dobrze w Mass Effecta grało, dlatego że od Sheparda odpalałeś fajki.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping
W
us.
sumie to, co mówi ten szaman, to bardzo mi przypomina orków z WoWa.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The right of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
Masz rację, Wolsonie, masz rację.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
I tak się kończy misja lojalnościowa Granta. Teraz jeszcze musimy iść po Mordina i zrobić jego misję. Się dowiedzieliśmy, że tam tego salarianina, którego Mordin szuka, widział scout.
I see references to a captured Salarian in the logs of the chief scout. In it,
Ja nie przerywam tych dialogów, to oni robią. Request new party member. Dobra. I widać, Grant jest lojalny. O, w sumie Zaid też dostał tą obłódkę, znaczy, że jest lojalny, mimo tego, że ta jego misja tu była trochę fiasko. I weźmiemy sobie tą dwójkę. I chyba zmienię ten nuklearny wybuch, bo on jest taki mało uniwersalny. Raz, że dużo amunicji kosztuje. Dwa, nie mogę go wyjąć i po prostu takich zwykłych przeciwników ciorać. Tylko muszę czekać, aż będzie naprawdę coś dużego, żeby pierdyknąć. Dobra, widzieliśmy, że ten scout może mi powiedzieć o Salarianinie, więc do niego pójdziemy sobie na końcu. Jeszcze zwiedzimy sobie resztę tego miejsca. A misja Mordina polega na tym, że jeden z jego powiedzmy protegowanych pracował nad lekarstwem do tego Genovate, do tej choroby, którą mają Kroganie. I nagle na tuczance jego ślad po nim zaginął. Biorąc pod uwagę, że Salarianie czy Kroganie nie lubią Salarian, to mogło się z nim stać wiele złych rzeczy. Więc musimy go odnaleźć.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Dobra,
Let me get out of your
mamy
way.
małego questa. A właśnie, ten salariański asystent Mordina został wysłany dlatego, że były oznaki, że ta choroba zaczyna się w jakiś sposób leczyć. W sensie, że Kroganie zaczynają ją przezwyciężać. Czy to naturalnymi siłami, czy z jakąś pomocą, to musimy właśnie ustalić.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
O kurde, jak mu hita sprzedał na japę. I mamy sklepik. No to wszystko jest za drogie. A fajne ulepszenia są.
As I understand it, Clan Erdnot has a new member. You're the cranch for the new warrior, The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
O, jak miło.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder.
but the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Fajny typ.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Okay. No, ten sklepik dalej jest za drogi, pomimo zniżki. Jak będę miał po paru misjach kasę, to na pewno tu przyjdę, bo tu są upgrade'y do broni, z których po prostu korzystam. W takim razie idziemy do skauta i scout nam już wcześniej powiedział, że gdzie możemy znaleźć mniej więcej tego Salarianca. Tak, bierzemy od niego ciężarówkę i go. Tą animację już widzieliśmy wcześniej. Zmieniłem ciężką broń, więc znowu nie mam amunicji zupgrade'owanej. Szybko to sobie zrobimy. I jedziemy. Muszę szukać tej części do samochodu przy okazji, jak to będę. Na tego mechanika. Zawsze to parę groszy będzie więcej. Oho. Więcej tych kliksenów. Nie no, to musi być jakaś pochodna Rachnaj. Z nimi walczyli Kroganie. Tylko no, nie wiem w sumie co one tu robią.
Not a problem.
Oho, są worcze.
Simple enough.
I to Bloodpack, znaczy, że to są najemnicy. Czyli ktoś ich tu musiał wynająć. No była broń? Nie. Znaczy w sensie amunicja. Jest tutaj amunicja. Fajnie. Krogańca mają nawet z tyłu. Lecam sobie i kroganiec. No i amunicji już odzyskaliśmy sporo. Ale no widać dużą różnicę. Jak mi się ammo do rifla kończy, to pozostałe broń jest sporo słabsze. Dwóch typów z miotaczami ognia. Dobra, ten będzie zrobi boom. I drugi też chyba. A jednak nie. Tak się kończy zabawa z ogniem. Tu się nie mogę schować. Tutaj jest fajna osłona, bardzo mi się podoba. Ktoś mnie flankuje. Tam jeszcze jest gościu za skunkami. Oho, i mamy tu combustion manifold. Także mechanik będzie zadowolony.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
The only buildings more durable are their bomb shelters, but most of those were destroyed in civil wars.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Spoko, czyli wychodzi na to, że ludzie są po prostu najbardziej zróżnicowani, co w sumie też się przekłada w grze, bo wszyscy kosmici, przedstawiciele danej rasy są dość podobni do siebie. Nie tylko z wyglądu, ale i z charakteru i zachowania.
Now we've got two reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Ale z tego, w jaki sposób eksperymentowano na tym człowieku, znaczy, że to jest ktoś, kto jest zaawansowany w tym, co robił. Więc to raczej nie jest kroganiec, bo krogańcy nie specjalizują się w jakichkolwiek naukach. Ktoś inny im musi pomagać.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the Genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
Gościu, za dużo gadasz.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. The Blood Pack...
Enjoy.
No. I tak się kończy rozmowy. Oj, dużo kragańców się tu zbiera. Ten gość nas w ogóle nie zauważył, czy co? No i mamy to. Szybko poskładanie, jeszcze z wybuchem. Ja sobie teraz pozwalam na te czyny renegata, dlatego że mam już wymaksowany pasek bohaterstwa, więc wszystkie opcje dialogowe mam dopuszczalne. A to po prostu co robi renegat jest często spektakularne, więc spoko.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Boże, Mordin mnie rozwala za każdym razem, nie? Z tego typu tekstami.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Jeśli było słychać w tle jakieś dziwne odgłosy, to sorry, brałem sobie coś do jedzenia i przy okazji mikrofon zwaliłem.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni Wars.
Cześć, Luna.
Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
No jakoś te krogańskie rebelie trzeba było zakończyć. Ale w sumie czy powodowanie, że tylko tam 1 na 10 dzieciaków się jest w stanie urodzić, no to zakrawa o ludobójstwo. No tutaj nie ma się co sprzeczać.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Kroganie raz, że usilnie próbują znaleźć lekarstwo na to, dlatego że no, obniżenie ich populacji sprawiło, że są na granicy wyginięcia. Także walczą o przetrwanie.
This should come in handy.
Ulepszenie mamy do Granta.
Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
Mordin ma bardzo dziwną moralność, bo właśnie przejmuje się tego typu rzeczami na małą skalę, gdzie eksperymentowano na żywym pacjencie, a w momencie, gdy przyczynił się do stworzenia wirusa, która zabija miliony Krogan, nie ma z tym problemu i uważa, że to było słuszne.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
No właśnie. Ostatnia rzecz, której bym się po Mordinie spodziewał, to jakiekolwiek objawy religijności.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Mordin.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn. Adapt, improve, refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
To jest jeden z fajniejszych problemów, który jest w grze. Może nie fajniejszych, tylko ciekawszych. Bo Mordin ma dużo racji i Shepard ma dużo racji. To, co robi, no nijak nie jest w żaden sposób etyczne, ale czy było potrzebne? Czy gdyby ta armia Krogan się przewaliła przez kosmos, byłoby lepiej? Czy gorzej? No to jest pytanie, na które ciężko odpowiedzieć.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections.
said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I'm mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go!
No jaki napaleniec, od razu mu o kobietach wspomnieli i go postawiło na nogi. Ale trochę mnie zastanawia, że więcej nie ma Krogan w tym stanie, co on był. Dlatego, że no... ta choroba jest ważnym problemem dla wszystkich Krogan, więc obiecując Kroganinowi, że zrobi coś głupiego pod motywem tego, że będzie pomagał swojemu klanowi wyleczyć tą chorobę, to dla mnie brzmi jak prosta taktyka do manipulacji. A dopiero teraz się z tym spotykamy. Boże, na początku gry Krogańcy byli jak mini-bossy. No po prostu się bałem każdego, jak tylko wychodził. A teraz idę, klepię, nawet się nie chowam. Pusto. Liczyłem, że coś tu będzie. Jeszcze jak dwóch typów się tak szczepi, to nasze moce biotyczne i technologiczne no po prostu działają obszarowo do pewnego stopnia, więc obaj obrywają wtedy. Oho. Piesio, 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 piesio. O, myśli, który ma 3 kostki HP. Już tylko 2. I już tylko 1. No i nie żyje. Przydałoby się trochę amunicji. Też mówisz moż. Ta misja z Zaidem na początku dzisiaj faktycznie była trudna, bo teraz co robimy na tuczance, no to po prostu lecimy tutaj do przodu i nic nas po drodze nie zatrzymuje nawet.
This is valuable.
Ulepszenie do ilości ciężkiej amunicji.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student. I looked up to you.
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morton, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morton. You're not a murderer.
Jaki zadowolony.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
Co z nim zrobić?
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Solarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
No właśnie, teraz pytanie. Czy niszczymy, czy zostawiamy? Ja bym zostawił mimo wszystko. Zawsze to jest kolejna wiedza, którą w jakiś sposób można wykorzystać. Bo też jedna rzecz mi się wrzuca w Mordinie, że im dłużej tu byliśmy, im dłużej on widział w sumie skutki tej choroby tak na własne oczy, tym bardziej jego zdanie trochę miękło. Bo na początku zaczyna jako taki twardy, racjonalny, że to musiało być zrobione. Teraz, zwłaszcza po rozmowie z Mailonem, już nie jest tego taki pewien. I są już takie przebłyski, że on też się zaczyna zastanawiać, czy to faktycznie było potrzebne.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
A zostaniemy jeszcze i zobaczymy, czy w tym pokoju czegoś nie ma, bo tego pokoju nie zwiedzaliśmy. I można komputer skakować. Zawsze to dodatkowa kasa, a kasy nigdy dość. Bo nie wiadomo, kiedy przyjdzie czas, żeby kupić nowego Brutozaura, może tokeny na jakąś kolejną grę od Blizzarda. No i dobra, nic więcej tu nie ma. No, gruby temat. I myślę, że skoro jesteśmy już w tym temacie, to od razu sobie skoczymy na statek i pogadamy z Mordinem, co on na tym sądzi. No bo to jest jego misja lojalnościowa, więc on na pewno będzie miał dialog jakiś podjęcia. Chociaż skoro jesteśmy już na planecie, to jeszcze skończmy ostatniego questa, żeby oddać temu mechanikowi części do samochodu, żeby się już potem tutaj nie wracać.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan.
Znowu przerwało Idina. Dobra, jest i mechanik.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me.
No, ma dużo racji, bo taki najważniejszy aspekt wojenny to jest logistyka i często o tym się zapomina. Stać nas na jeden upgrade, więc weźmiemy Assault Rifle, skoro to jest moja ulubiona broń. Najczęściej z niej korzystam i najmocniejsza swoją drogą. Także 10% dodatkowego damage'a zrobi różnicę. Wracamy na statek i zagadamy sobie z ludkami. Musimy pogadać na pewno z Mordinem i z Grantem, bo dla nich zrobiliśmy te misje lojalnościowe. Dla Zaida też zrobiliśmy, ale Zaid od początku nie był chętny do rozmowy. On nie ma takich konwencjonalnych linii dialogowych, tylko te takie, że się podchodzi do niego i po prostu tekst się wyświetla. No. I on chyba nie będzie odwzorowywał tego, co zrobiliśmy na tej planecie.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Spokojnie, wszystko przeczytamy w czasie. Najpierw idziemy sobie zobaczyć, co mamy tu i pogadamy. Uprzednie do shotguna, więcej amunicji do shotguna. Ja z shotgunów nie korzystam, ale mój team jak najbardziej. No i tu mamy sporo ulepszeń. Rezerwy ciężkiej amunicji zwiększone. Jeszcze bardziej zwiększone. I plus 50% do krogańskiego HP w teamie. Krogańca mamy jednego, także Grant będzie miał bardzo dużo HP. Jest i Mordin.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me, betrayed my work, disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new, better goal, better purpose, fewer torture tests.
Mordin jest dwubiegunowy. On ma zdania, które się składają absolutnie z dwóch części. W jednej części jest Mordin zadowolony, z drugiej coś się złego dzieje, co go smuci. I to praktycznie w każdej kwestii dialogowej u niego widać.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
No właśnie to może tłumaczyć, dlaczego on taki jest, że szybko przetwarza swoje informacje.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tuchanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
No na pewno jeszcze przyjdziemy z nim pogadać, bo podejrzewam, że po kolejnej misji on będzie miał kolejne linie dialogowe, bo to nie wygląda, jakby był koniec jego opowieści. Przejdziemy sobie do Granta. O, i Samara chce ze mną porozmawiać. Najpierw Grant, potem Samara.
Erd not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
On musi być świetny na imprezach, po prostu rozrywkowy gościu zawsze znajdzie sobie zajęcie.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Czyli z tego wynika, że to, co wcześniej robił Grant, że roznosił po prostu to pomieszczenie, bo go nosiły emocje, nie wiedział, na czym ma spożytkować swój gniew, to po prostu targały nim takie typowe młodzieńcze uczucia, które czuł po raz pierwszy i nie wiedział, jak sobie z nimi poradzić. To wejście w dorosłość przez ten rite of passage, który zrobiliśmy, to po prostu ukierunkowało go we właściwą stronę, tak? I wie, co ma z tym zrobić, wie, jak ma o tym myśleć i jakoś sobie z tym jest w stanie radzić. Dobra, teraz wracamy do Samary. Planuję jakieś zakończenie konkretne. Znaczy, zakończenie konkretne to jest dopiero w trzeciej części, tak? Że kończy się całość, bo to jest trylogia. Tutaj, no, zakończenie jest no raczej oczywiste, bo przez całą grę gadamy o tych kolektorach, więc kolektorów powstrzymamy, więc nie planuję innego zakończenia niż powstrzymania kolektorów tej części gry. A do trzeciej mamy jeszcze sporo, bo zanim to przejdziemy, to jeszcze jest parę dni, potem będą pewnie ze 2, może 3 gry przerwy od Mass Effecta, dopiero wtedy wrócimy sobie do trójki i będziemy rąbać trójkę do końca. O całości to jeszcze się nie zastanawiałem w sumie nad tym. Zobaczymy. Chociaż mamy bohaterską postać, to powiedzmy kierunkuje nas w jakimś dobrym zakończeniu. Nie tym, że będziemy niszczyć wszystko w galaktyce i tak dalej.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
No generalnie plan jest taki, że liczę, że w tym tygodniu uda nam się skończyć tego Mass Effecta drugiego. Po Mass Effectie ja planuję zagrać w Far Cry'a i myślę, że na przyszły tydzień Runo się już ogarnie, i zagramy w Dead Space'a trójkę na koopie. Do tej pory sobie pewnie wymyślę jeszcze jakąś gierkę, żeby pograć. Nie musi być jakaś super długa albo skomplikowana. Takie coś, żeby było odpoczęcie, żebyśmy wszyscy w sumie odpoczęli, i ja, i wy, od Mass Effecta i zaczniemy coś innego.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
No z życiowym zakończeniem faktycznie może być trudno. I nie wiem, czy się na nie zdecyduję.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
W sumie ani cukierkowe takie, ani czasochłonne, bo pasuje do takiej heroicznej postaci w sumie. Ale no, zobaczymy. Nie mam jeszcze jakiegoś konkretnego planu, jak to będzie wyglądało. Na co będę miał ochotę, co mi najbardziej będzie pasowało, to zrobimy zakończenie. Na razie się trzymamy tej bohaterskiej strony postaci.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
No to się cieszę.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
They have to choose between prison and death?
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
Nie no, może nawet przez takie duże B to i tak na jakiś romans sobie bohater pozwoli, nie?
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Na pewno się skończy relatywnie dobrze. To jak konkretnie, no to wyjdzie w praniu.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Dobra, w skrócie o co tu chodzi. Samara ma swoją misję, że przez ostatnie 400 lat ścigała dziewczynę, która jest morderczynią, bez żadnych skrupułów, no po prostu taką psychopatką, która ma też potężne moce biotyczne. I w końcu natrafiła na jej ślad, więc mamy pomóc jej ją zabić. Tylko na końcu Samara zrzuciła bombę i powiedziała, że to jest jej córka. To komplikuje trochę sprawę. A propos romansu, zagadajmy sobie do Tali. Może ma coś nowego do powiedzenia.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little bushtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
Słodka konwersacja, żeby zacząć romans, prawda?
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. It couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even
To skończymy z nią gadać, to powiem.
The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
No bo tu się zaczyna robić wątek miłosny, także tutaj muszę klikać dobre rzeczy, no.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
I know. Well, not that I know, but I didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to... It's not always like that. It's more... how did we even end up talking about this?
I'm interested.
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know... You never... Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work. But thanks for coming by and talking.
Ja to muszę o jednej rzeczy jeszcze wspomnieć. Ona jest młoda, dlatego że w pierwszej części ona była w trakcie swojej pielgrzymki. To jest przejście w dorosłość dla Quarian. A co do tej rasy, nie, oni nie są uczuleni na wszystko, ale tak jak Tali powiedziała nawet w tym swoim dialogu, przed chwilą co miała, że na jej planecie, no miesza jej się, Shepard jej w głowie zawrócił. Na jej planecie nie było życia, jeśli chodzi o insekty. Insekty roznoszą, powiedzmy, dużo materii w powietrzu, tak? A wiadomo, wszystko co lata, jakieś bakterie, wirusy, mikroorganizmy i tak dalej, wpływają na nasz układ immunologiczny, tak? Im więcej mamy kontaktu z tymi rzeczami, tym mamy lepszą własną ochronę mamy przed chorobami po prostu. Oni z racji, że tego nie mieli, ich system immunologiczny był dość słaby już na samym początku. Dlatego logiczne jest, że ich rozwój, jeśli chodzi o technologię, poszedł w stronę robotyki, bo w momencie, gdy byli ranni na przykład od pracy, to często chorowali, więc stworzyli sobie roboty, które pracowały zamiast nich. Właśnie stworzyli gety, tak? I te roboty rozwijali coraz bardziej, aż w końcu standardowo roboty zwróciły się przeciwko nim, wygnały ich z własnej planety, zmuszając ich do życia we flotyli swojej. Skoro życie się przeniosło na statki, statki są sterylne, nie ma tam żadnych bakterii i tak dalej, więc ich system immunologiczny robił się coraz słabszy i to zmusiło ich do tego, żeby zaczęli nosić kombinezony, bo inaczej byliby non-stop chorzy i po prostu nie byliby w stanie przeżyć nigdzie indziej poza swoimi sterylnymi pokojami, tak? Więc dlatego widzimy Quarian, dlatego w kombinezonach, dlatego oni są w nich uwięzieni. Po prostu nie radzą sobie z jakimkolwiek kontaktem z obcą materią.
Omega is too high for me to pinpoint an Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
I skoro jesteśmy na świeżo z wątkiem Samary, to idziemy polować na jej córkę. W tym celu udamy się do Arii, która włada Omegą. Ona na pewno będzie miała informacje, żeby nam pomóc. Zresztą pomogło już nam kiedyś znaleźć Mordina i Garusa, także wierzę w jej umiejętności.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Okej, dzięki.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
No to dobrze, to się cieszę. Bo to w sumie no też jest ciekawa rasa. I w sumie to dlaczego Quarianie z getami się nie lubią jest bardzo istotne w trzeciej części. No to bardzo duży wątek jest tamtemu poświęcony. Chcemy znaleźć ten apartament, gdzie ta dziewczyna została zamordowana. Może się czegoś dowiemy, co nas naprowadzi na to, gdzie jest Morin.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now. Are you one of Arya's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Spoko, to cię wypytamy o parę rzeczy.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
Będziemy musieli znaleźć hasło do tego klubu, jeśli chcemy się tam dostać.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative. How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
To, że była artystką, warto zapamiętać.
Do you mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures. Everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
Niech rzeczek, trzeba znaleźć to hasło w takim razie.
Neff made that. A man from some armory offered me 4.
Tu słabo słychać ten dialog w ogóle. Notatka.
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Kolejne wspomnienie nawiązujące do sztuki. No smutne. Przesłuchamy sobie od najstarszych. To będzie chronologicznie w takim razie.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
No, wydaje mi się, że ten Jarut name to jest hasło w takim razie, bo ona o tym na samym początku mówiła, że ją wpuścili, jak to powiedziała.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a freak? Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the halax is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Afterlife to jest nazwa tego klubu, tam gdzie Arya przesiaduje i w sumie ta VIP-owska loża właśnie znajduje się też w tym klubie Afterlife. Czyli Morinth podała jej narkotyki i pod wpływem się bawiły dobrze.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces, we can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Okej. Trzecia randka i zaproszenie do domu. To brzmi jak znana taktyka.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
A no faktycznie też tam było Afterlife.
Anyone who successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
Siemanko Majeran, dzięki za followka. Mam nadzieję, że gierka jako tako się podoba.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
She'll come after me.
You can draw Morinth out. She'll certainly flee if she catches sight of me, but she won't be able to resist you. You are an artist on the battlefield. You have the vital spark that attracts her. Your power will draw her in.
Dobra, czyli będziemy musieli iść do tego klubu i zrobić na Maureen wrażenie. Tylko problem jest taki, że ona jest, z tego co tutaj wynika, idealną uwodzicielką, więc ciężko będzie się jej oprzeć. A muszę pamiętać o tym, że ona zabija swoje ofiary. Także będziemy balansować na granicy śmierci.
Let's get over there.
I agree. We can talk more once we're there.
W takim razie udajmy się do tego klubu i zobaczmy, jak to będzie wyglądało w praktyce. Jest i napis VIP only. Mam nadzieję, że to, co znaleźliśmy, to faktycznie jest hasło i nas gościu wpuści. Jarud send me.
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarud.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. If someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
Okej. Dobra, czyli mam nikogo nie prowokować, ale jak ktoś mi da w papę, to mogę oddać.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
Kiecki nie ma, ale mamy skórę. Myślę, że skóra będzie lepsza do wyrywania w klubie niż taki frak, co mieliśmy ostatnio. A słuchaj, idzie całkiem spoko. Robimy w sumie dzisiaj już 4. misję lojalnościową. Zostaną mi jeszcze 2 po tej. I w zasadzie myślę, że dziś możemy zacząć już jakieś DLC i jutro będziemy przez cały wieczór raczej robić DLC. Także pojutrze jest mała szansa na to, że będziemy kończyć.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Nie no, Shepard zadaje głupie pytania. Co, on nigdy nie podrywał dziewczyny? Nie wie, jak się ją do domu zabiera?
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me, as I trust and honor you.
Może nieśmiały, albo pigułki gwałtu mu się skończyły po prostu, no.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Veyenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we...
Dobra, to w sumie to, co powiedziała teraz Samara, to są nasze takie informacje w pigułce, tak? Że ona się interesuje tym gościem Forta i tak dalej, tak? Także myślę, że jeśli będziemy mieli tego typu imiona, to możemy wspominać przy Morinth, żeby wzbudzać jej zainteresowanie.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here.
Okay.
And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Oj, coś mi się wydaje, że i Samara trochę ma się ku Shepardowi w takim razie. Dobra, zobaczymy, co w tym klubie ciekawego można zrobić. Przypominam, musimy być interesujący na tyle, żeby Morinth się nami zainteresowała w jakiś sposób.
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And this Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
Oj, gościu na pewno mówi o Morinth.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Ale skoro gościu jest zainteresowany tymi biletami, zapewne chce ją zabrać, więc to może być interesujące dla niej. Tutaj nie mamy żadnych interakcji. Gościa możemy uderzyć.
Come on, baby. I can pay. I'm a good tipper, too.
I told you to stay away from me.
Ain't hard to get. Give it up, baby. I'm sold.
Dobra, to jest jakiś creep.
Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth.
Fajne włosy.
I'll enjoy watching you use it.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Nie dość, że bohaterski, to jeszcze zna tajne chwyty kung fu. Na tyle tajne, że nie można ich pokazać na ekranie, żeby nie zdradzić ich sekretów.
Hey,
Hey!
O nie, Shepard będzie tańczył.
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Te kocie ruchy. Dobra. Dobrze, że się to skończyło, bo to było takiego cringe'u, że to głowa dała.
Hi. I need help right now, and I don't know who to ask. You're human, and you don't look high, so you're it. Can you help me out?
No, co tam, gościu, potrzebujesz?
What kind of help?
My friend Moiral is doing a piece on Omega Games. She's hanging with Florid. He's the worst of the worst.
Your friend could get hurt.
Yeah, and she's going to. See, Florid's on her. His gang is on the way here, and they're gonna make a mess of her. I have to get a message to her, and fast.
No, jeśli ona jest w zagrożeniu, no to nasz bohaterski Shepard musi jej pomóc.
What do you want me to do?
She and I have a code. If you go over and say 2 words to Florid, my friend will get the message and get out of there. The 2 words are terminal and eternity. In that order. Please tell me you can do that. She's going to die.
Okej. Najpierw Terminal, potem Eternity.
I can do that.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, terminal and eternity. In that order, just work them into a sentence.
Dobra. To idziemy ją znaleźć. Jest i Florid. Najpierw było Terminal czy Eternity? No dobra, wszyscy się boją. To Terminal.
Is there a public extranet terminal around here?
In a club? You don't have an Omni tool?
That is a pretty strange question.
I get by on public terminals. My Omni tool's been broken for an eternity.
Ups. Ona już wie.
That's a tough break. I'm done talking to you now.
Hey, Florid, I have to pee.
Yeah? Hurry back, Moiral. I'm ready to head out.
My name is Morin.
Oh.
I've been
Oh.
watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me? Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
Ona lubi bardziej takich zdecydowanych typów, nie miękkich, także zagrajmy pewniaka.
I know what I like.
Do you?
Co ona może lubić? Na pewno muzykę.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
Ten gościu na wejściu wspominał, że chce zdobyć bilety na ten zespół Expel 10, więc o tym wspomnimy.
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
Wspominał o narkotykach. Ta Nef mówiła, że one brały właśnie ten Halex.
What do you think of Halex?
It slithers through my soul. Seems like we share some interests.
No. Nev była tą, Boże, artystką, skulptor. Brakuje mi polskiego słowa. Rzeźbiarką.
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Więc Morin zapewne lubi artystyczne dusze.
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Bienya?
My favorite. The two actresses on it are so glamorous.
I'll have to watch it.
Maybe we could do that together.
No ja myślę, że rzeź będzie w kolejnych misjach, bo tutaj nie będzie strzelania, ale biarka może być już w tej.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Zmienia, ale co najbardziej lubię, no to lubię zagrożenie.
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
Violence is a means to an end. Power is that end.
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Chyba dobrze odpowiadaliśmy na jej zaczepki. I teraz najtrudniejsza rzecz, czyli nie dać się zabić.
Have a Hallex if you want, but wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
No, szkoda by było trochę się znieczulać czymś. Rozejrzyjmy się po jej miejscu.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
O. Nie spodziewał się, że go zabijesz, tak? Tam.
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win just before you kill him.
W sumie szachy tak działają, to jest racja. Nie no, nie skasztaniłabyś. Dobrze by było. No tylko trzeba słuchać w sumie, co ona mówi i odpowiadać jakimiś konkretami. O, nawet ma karabin. I możemy go zeskanować, także będzie kolejne ulepszenie naszego karabinu.
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better and he's going to die.
Dobra, rozejrzeliśmy się po jej mieszkaniu. No te jej odpowiedzi wcale nie sugerowało, że ona ma skłonności do bycia zabójczynią.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
Skoro mamy kolorowe opcje, z kolorowych opcji skorzystamy. Nasza droga jest bohaterska, więc idziemy w niebieskie.
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games. Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
No, Shepard jest w miarę silny. Także niebieska opcja.
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morinth!
Mother.
Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago. What choice? My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morinth! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
No stoimy teraz przed wyborem. Czy zabijamy Morinth, czy zabijamy Samarę? Jakbym był złym charakterem, wybrałbym Samarę, bo wybrałbym Morinth, bo Morinth jest trochę ciekawszą wtedy postacią, ale że robi bohatera bohaterskiego przez wielkie B, jak Luna wcześniej powiedziała, pomożemy Samarze, tak jak obiecaliśmy.
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
No to nie mogło być łatwe dla Samary. Raz, że świadomość o tym, że no jej córka jest socjopatką i zabija ludzi już od stuleci. A dwa, no zdecydować się, że jej powołanie jest ważniejsze niż własna rodzina, do tego zabić własną córkę. Myślę, że dialog z nią teraz na statku będzie dość ciekawy. Także tym samym już skończyliśmy wszystko, co jest dostępne na Omedze. Wrócimy sobie na statek, pogadamy z Samarą i mamy jeszcze 2 pozostałe misje do zrobienia. Pozostałych załogantów. Myślę, że dzisiaj sobie to zrobimy, bo jeszcze trochę czasu mamy. A jutro w takim razie byśmy się już zajęli DLC.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Dobra, najpierw research. Jest ulepszenie do rifla. Będzie to już 50% upgrade'u do damage'a, więc naprawdę sporo. Dobra, tu nic więcej nie mamy ciekawego. To idziemy do Samary.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
Ja pragnę przypomnieć, że w ostatniej rozmowie Samara powiedziała, że ma jeszcze 2 córki, które mają podobną przypadłość, co miała Morinth, też mają ten czynnik zabójcy w sobie, jednak one postanowiły żyć w odosobnieniu, żeby nie stanowić zagrożenia dla innych. Morinth postanowiła uciec i dlatego to się skończyło tak, jak przed chwilą widzieliśmy.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
You killed her for being what she was.
And I would again. But I also know what it means to leave everything behind and fight. Do you realize that she went on the run at the age of 40? I do not know human years well, but it is very young for Asari.
Asari żyją mniej więcej około 1000 lat.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Tak, tutaj przypominam, że Asari czystej krwi są uznawane za gorszy sort, dlatego że robienie pary z inną rasą sprawia, że kod genetyczny jest bardziej zróżnicowany i polepsza nowe Asari.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
No i to chyba nam konkluduje już wątek Samary. W takim razie czas udać się na Cytadelę, żeby pomóc naszym dwóm pozostałym załogantom.
No messages for you, Commander.
Tak, także myślę, że dzisiaj na spokojnie sobie zrobimy te misje wszystkie lojalnościowe. I będzie gitara. Jutro DLC. Zobaczymy, jak długo one będą zajmowały, bo są aż 3 i to dość duże DLC. Na Cytadeli mamy pomóc Garusowi i Tainowi. No, dobranoc, Luna, i dzięki. Przyda się. Sama, że możemy strój zmienić, więc wybierzemy czarny. Fajnie wygląda. No, te kostiumy na Mordinie są takie sobie. Zaczniemy od Garusa i weźmiemy sobie do pary Kasumi. Okej, dobra. Przypominam, że Garus ma rachunki do wyrównania z gościem, który się nazywa Sidonus. Sidonus był częścią grupy, którą prowadził Garus, która walczyła z gangami na Omedze. Jednak Sidonus postanowił go zdradzić. W wyniku tego reszta grupy Garusa zginęła. Garus został okrążony przez najemników. Wtedy my Garusowi pomogliśmy się obronić.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding C-Sec. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside C-Sec. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
W takim razie mamy trop i musimy iść tu na lewo, bo jest tutaj warehouse. Okej. Sklepy na Cytadeli już wszystkie odwiedzaliśmy i sobie kupiłem z nich już wszystko, co się dało. Także ta planeta już jest, powiedzmy, zamknięta, jeśli chodzi o kupowanie. Ale zbieram kasę głównie na Ilium i w sumie na Tuczankę, bo tam są fajne rzeczy. Czy to jest Fade?
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that?
Dobra ochrona.
You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin. Znamy Harkina z pierwszej części.
How the hell did Harkin end up being the Fade?
Well, he got fired from C-Sec a while back. He used his knowledge of C-Sec and their systems to help a few people disappear. Then he made himself disappear, and Fade was born, so to speak.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
W największym skrócie Harkin był no po prostu skorumpowanym gliną, który stał się zbyt chciwy i to sprawiło, że wyleciał z policji.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Gościu chyba narobił wpadki tym razem.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
To nie tutaj? A, dobra. Factory District, okej.
Been trying to get this refund for 2 years.
Punkty rozdane. Broni nie zmieniamy. Czas trochę powalczyć, bo sporo gadaliśmy.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Enemy! Fire in the hole!
No, dobra, buffy sobie na broń rzućmy. A, już jest. Ok. Pobierzemy rifla i lecimy z koksem. Jeszcze zmienimy Kasumi broń, bo jak będziemy walczyć z Eclipse, to oni mają dużo tarcz. SMG na tarczy jest OP. Ambush.
You got it. My shield is down.
Kasumi się bardzo dziwnie zachowuje, jak używam jej abilitki, a jej cel zginie.
My pleasure. I'll take the shot. This should slow him down.
Coś tu wybuchło. To tak grubo wybuchło.
Up ahead. Can I do that?
I'll take the shot.
As you do. Gotcha.
Going.
Right behind you.
No niestety, na chwilę się trzeba schować.
Attacking target.
Here we go.
Oj, sporo tych robotów tu jest. Nie wiem, czy się nie trzeba będzie wycofać w takim razie. Garus, co ty tam robisz?
Shoty. Poking. Can't do that right now.
Dobra, stał już Garus, więc kombat się skończył. Amunicję mamy nową. Jest safe, jest bezpiecznie, żeby go otworzyć. Tylko 1500 hajsu. Postaralibyście się jakieś tam grube tysiączki dać, a nie. Pusto.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
Shield down.
Go inside.
Oj, coś do mnie strzela z boku. Fuck, oflankowali mnie. Muszę trochę dalej stanąć, bo oni wychodzą z prawej strony. Znowu się znajdę w takiej głupiej sytuacji, jak byłem teraz. Czyli oni wychodzą stamtąd gdzieś. Już mam schizę i patrzę na prawo. Skąd oni weszli w takim razie? Aha, okej, teraz wychodzą.
You got it.
Pusto. Kolejny drop.
I'll take the shot.
Coś dalej do mnie strzela. Okej.
Going dark.
Czy tu jest bezpiecznie? Chyba tak. Pohakujemy. Oj, nie jest bezpiecznie. Ale udało mi się skakować. Kasumi jak dowala tam. Głowę ci było widać, gościu. Hełm byś kiedyś założył, a nie. Mamy full amunicji. W sumie jak będzie jakaś trudniejsza sytuacja, to nie stoi nic na przeszkodzie, żebyśmy wzięli ciężką broń, bo mamy kap. To jest dużo więcej otwartej przestrzeni niż było w tamtym korytarzu.
Here they come. On it.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
No faktycznie jest heavy mech.
Shoty.
Sfokusujemy się na nim.
Going silent.
Mówiłem o ciężkiej broni, bierzemy ciężką broń. Kurde, ten legionista do mnie strzela. No wróćmy do normalnej broni. Garus, jełopie, czemu padłeś tak? Materiału też mam full. Ostatnio go nie używam za bardzo. Dobra, to już chyba nic nie ma.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
Ale tu jest medyczna stacja, jest ciężka amunicja, jest sejfik. Podrobione identyfikatory znaleźliśmy. Ktoś może z nich skorzystać. To będziemy musieli potem znaleźć kto.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
Okej, Garus jest w bardzo bojowym nastroju.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight, but I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex. Heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
Dobra, to już o to pytaliśmy.
Whatever it takes.
Exactly.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
No zobaczymy, co ten Harkin przygotował. Przeskakujemy terminal po drodze. Bo tu nie ma kasy, więc jest jakaś technologia.
This is valuable.
I ulepszenie do snajperki.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Okay.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Get ready.
O, mechy.
Cloaking.
Kasumi. Kasumi jest naprawdę bojowa. Na górze tych trzeba zdejmować. To są daleko. Ale Garus ich sięga. O, jeszcze gościu z rakietami. Niedobrze. Kolejne roboty. W sumie może byśmy sobie tą Kasumi postawili. Garus, Garus, Garus. Postawmy cały team. I znajdźmy jakieś lepsze miejsce do ukrycia się. Tu jest trochę róg. Ale może nie jest tak źle. Ci mnie idą flankować. No nie, muszę się jeszcze bardziej wycofać. Bierzemy SMG. Próbujemy tego typa skosić. Co tu się zadziało? Cholera. Gościu z rakietami mnie zaraz zabije. O, muszę trochę dalej iść. Nie przeżyję tego. Roboty mnie flankowały. Muszę tamtych na górze szybciej sklepać i się ruszyć z dołu, bo te roboty będą przechodziły i przechodziły.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
No to już wiem. To już wiem. No. Garus znowu dostaje. Dobrze, Kasumi. Tamten do mnie strzela jeszcze. Cholera. Wystawiłem się. Próbowałem zbejtować tego, co jest po lewej stronie. No, może wrócimy do podstawowej taktyki. Spróbujemy wyeliminować tego z lewej strony. Dopiero wtedy pójdziemy na tego, na górze, co są. Tu jest dobre miejsce do obrony. O, może tą babkę zdejmiemy, co ma rakiety. Jakoś ją zbejtować trzeba, bo nie chce wyjść. Dobra, gościu z lewej zdjęty. Ta rakieciara się wychyla. Chyba leży. Kolejne roboty lecą.
Fire in the hole!
Now you see me.
I'll take the shot.
Alert.
I'm on it.
Got it.
Dobra, są klepnięci, to idziemy zająć się tym typem na górze, co jest. Weźmy SMG. Kasumi poleciała na Jolo. Znowu. fuck, kolejne roboty lecą, no. W sumie źle poszedłem. Mogłem iść tutaj, tam gdzie zaczynałem. Tam stamtąd się dobrze roboty eliminuje. Stawimy Kasumi. Kasumi jest obok tego typa. No już prawie leży. Dobra. Padł. Ale idą roboty. Zbieramy amunicję i ganiamy do przodu. Jeszcze ten typek żyje. Kurde, i tarczę sobie odnowił, no. Ja myślałem, że on już padł, że tam Kasumi go dobiła. Dobrze, teraz Kasumi, zabij. Dobra, nie żyje typek. Fuck, znowu ciężkie mechy. O, drugi już idzie. Dobra, jeden wyeliminowany. Koniec ciężkiego uzbrojenia. Easy. No gościu, parkurem mnie chcesz zniechęcić. Hardkorowy parkour, nie powiem. Jest i nasz pan Harkin.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
To chyba ja muszę robić za dobrego policjanta w takim razie.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sedonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised.
Garus,
That's why I'm calling.
co
I'm
ty
sending an agent.
kombinujesz?
Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we could do this again real soon.
I didn't shoot him.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Oj, naprawdę, w tej grze wszyscy lubią walić z dyńki. Ale to fajnie wygląda, całkiem dość spektakularnie.
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
He's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up.
O, Garus, jeszcze może się zdziwisz.
I can get a clear shot from over there.
You just want me to get him in position?
Basically, keep him talking for a minute. When I've got him in my sights, I'll let you know. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
On chce strzelać w środku dnia, w zaludnionym miejscu, do jednego typa. To nie może się skończyć dobrze, prawda?
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Dlaczego ja muszę być dobry?
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick, and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food, has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
Nie strzelamy, Garus. No ja może też bym pozwolił mu go zastrzelić, no ale jestem Shepardem. Dobrym, bohaterskim, zbawcą galaktyki.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Widzisz, prezes Lipski ma to do siebie, że nie ulega namowom wieśniaków od siary.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
No spoko, stalówka. Faktycznie jesteś i jesteś jednym z miglanców Lipskiego.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray. I don't know what to do with gray.
A opcja niestrzelania w tej BC jest, myślę, bardzo dobra dla Garusa. Bo Garus trochę jest w ciemnym miejscu i zapomniał, kim był początkowo. On na początku był właśnie tym policjantem na Cytadeli. Potem był z Shepardem w jednej ekipie, żeby zatrzymać Sarena. Także on jest po stronie tych dobrych. A tu trochę sytuacja sprawiła, że o tym zapomniał. To, co Shepard teraz zrobił, po to, żeby mu przypomnieć, kim naprawdę Garus jest.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Tym samym misję dla Garusa mamy zakończoną. Jeśli przeniesie nas na statek, to od razu pogadamy sobie. Chociaż jesteśmy blisko wyjścia, to i tak pójdziemy sobie na statek, zagadamy do Garusa, zobaczymy, co on nam powie. Wrócimy się na Cytadelę i mamy ostatnią misję dla Taina.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Wiadomości się sprawdzi później, gdzieś przy okazji.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. Really dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sidonis. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
No nie bez przyczyny szykujemy się na misję samobójczą.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
Moment, she? My jeszcze nie widzieliśmy żadnej Turianki. Wszyscy Turianie, których spotkaliśmy, to byli faceci.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Tak jak i kroganki, tak. Ale nie będę komentował tego, co powiedział Garus.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
No, to prawda. W pierwszej części tak lecieliśmy trochę na YOLO i zobaczymy, co z tego będzie. Tutaj jesteśmy dużo bardziej przygotowani. Przede wszystkim całą grę budujemy team, który będzie gotowy na to, co się stanie na końcu.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Także wątek Garusa mamy skonkludowany. Jest już gotowy, żeby wyruszyć na misję samobójczą razem z nami. Jeszcze został nam Tain. I tajnową misję zrobimy sobie jeszcze dzisiaj.
No messages for you, Commander.
W sumie ten kombinezon jest całkiem spoko.
According to CSEC reports, Harkin was taken into custody and charges are pending. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Tak, zaraz wypytamy o syna. Misja z Tainem to mała przypominajka. Tain jest zabójcą na zlecenie i okazuje się, że jego syn idzie w jego ślady, a tatuś bardzo nie chciałby, żeby syna spotkał taki sam los, co miał jak ojca. Żeby nie miał tej samej pracy, żeby nie bił się z tymi samymi problemami, co on. Więc musimy znaleźć syna i upewnić się, że nie zabije nikogo.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
To brzmi trochę jak dzieciaki, które się po prostu bawią na torach. No czasami komuś utnie nogi, czasami kogoś po prostu rozjedzie. Jest spoko.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Ducked rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors. Buggy, though. It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake, and you should fix the problem yourself.
Spoko.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepherd VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
We better hurry then.
Bailey spoko gość.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course.
Niby policjant, ale nie boi się robić rzeczy takie, które są po prostu ludzkie, nie zważając na to, co mówią przepisy. Czy trzeba się trzymać regulaminu, czy nie do końca. Zawsze gdzieś próbuję znaleźć taką sytuację, rozwiązanie sytuacji, które nie będzie uciążliwe dla nikogo. Jest i pan Maus.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You Mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
Oh.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward. Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
Mamy zleceniodawcę.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our
Wracamy do kapitana. On nam pomoże znaleźć tego Kellama. Wypytamy go, kogo próbuje zabić za pomocą Kolyata. I może uda nam się ochronić młodego przed zabójstwem.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum. Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
No tak, trochę jest skorumpowany jednak, czyli nie jest takim idealnym policjantem.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
Nie mamy za dużo czasu w takim razie.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Nie ubity godkap, ubity badkap. Nie no. Ja bym to załatwił pokojowo, no.
You talk to him. Appeal to his self-interest. I'll put the screws to him if he needs it.
Very well. I'll pretend to be on his side. But if we waste too much time negotiating, Bailey won't be able to stall Kellum's advocate.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. Who the hell are you two?
To jest czerwona opcja, ale nie mamy jej dostępnej.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
Your advocate hasn't arrived. We're trying to find him.
I'm not saying a damn word until he's here. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Bailey doesn't know you're here, but he will, after we're done.
This is off the record. No criminal charges will be brought against you.
What are you, frog boy? His little sidekick? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
You don't have a reason to disbelieve either. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see. Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Specters can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is, and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakira Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
No i dało się to zrobić bez rozlewu krwi.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard.
Siemanko, Ronan.
Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
Co? Ty swojego streama skończyłeś, czy dzisiaj nie miałeś?
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Okay.
Follow the lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. I'm on Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Jaki Houdini. A my w sobie dzisiaj dużo zrobiliśmy, bo praktycznie wszystkie misje lojalnościowo sieknęliśmy. Dobra, musimy śledzić tego typa.
Thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power.
No faktycznie ma agresywną tą kampanię antyludzką.
You're in position?
Yes. It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Runon i dobry? No weź. Nie w jednym zdaniu, słuchaj.
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far.
U mnie też spokojnie. Faktycznie ten czerwony kroganiec bardzo łatwo sprawia, że można go śledzić. On się bardzo wyróżnia.
Do you have the target?
I've got him.
Target in sight.
To wygląda jak jakiś sklepik. Kroganiec poszedł do środka.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. Don't let him deny involvement.
No. Wysłał bodyguarda, żeby zastraszył tego typa.
No sign of trouble. I see him.
Dobra, teraz uciekają. W ogóle to nie jest podejrzane.
I'm following.
Kolejny czerwony, żeby mi się z tym nie pomylił. Teraz do klubu idzie potańczyć. Fajnie, fajnie.
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes.
Jest tu pode mną. Ups.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
Jestem z BHP.
I'm with the Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious.
No nie, to w takim razie z sanepidu.
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah. Just don't let my boss see you.
Dobra, szukamy tego typa szybko, żeby mi nie uciekł. Siema, jestem woźnym. No dokładnie. Jest i Goliat.
Goliat! Vane.
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Goliat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
To nie było rozważne, Shepard.
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Goliat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the deep, I went to find them. The triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Goliat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Goliat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
No, w tym wszystkim Bailey jest chyba najfajniejszy. Naprawdę taki najbardziej ludzki gość. Ma swoje przywary, trochę tam świruje z korupcją, ale no, taki do rany przełóż. Takich policjantów potrzeba więcej.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
Ciekawe, kto to może być.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
Mhm.
How'd it go?
Our problems, they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Tą misję tajna mamy już zakończoną. Możemy teraz wrócić na statek. Jeszcze sobie zrobię w takim razie rundkę po całym statku. Zobaczymy, czy ktoś ma coś ciekawego do powiedzenia. I na dzisiaj już sobie po tym zakończymy. Także myślę jeszcze 10 minut i finito.
No messages for you, Commander.
Zaczniemy od przodu. Czy Joker ma coś do powiedzenia? A, jeszcze się pochwalę oczywiście moją kolekcją. No, chyba już mam wszystko, a jak nie, to niedużo mi brakuje.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here? Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Okay.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Mały, krótki komentarz, ale to Joker po prostu w punkt potrafi trafić, no. Czy pani komnata ma coś do powiedzenia?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
No, na pewno. To sobie później przeczytam. Research. Czy mamy jakiś research? Chyba mamy. Damage do pistoletu. 20% zwiększony. Bonus. Pistolet zadaje 50% damage'u więcej przeciwko pancerzowi. Spoko. Fajna sprawa. Snajperki 40% ulepszenia do damage'a. I nie możemy innych rzeczy już researchować. Dobra. Mordin, coś tam powiesz ciekawego?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact.
Oh.
Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Czyli w skrócie Proteanie zostali przemienieni w generalnie drony, które mają służyć do tego, żeby odbierały odbierały informacje od Reaperów i robiły to, co Reaperzy chcą.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
No właśnie, powiedział, że śpiewał. Nie możemy odpuścić mu tego wątku, to na pewno nie.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Boże, ja to jutro muszę znaleźć, jak to brzmi po polsku, nie? Bo to jest świetne. Eurowizję to by spokojnie wygrał takimi tekstami.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
No on ma rację, ale to powoli się teraz dzieje, bo Rex w końcu chce zjednoczyć te wszystkie plemiona i bardziej ma takie nastawienie, no, że chce zbudować cywilizację, a nie dalej walczyć między plemionami.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Odwiedzimy Jacoba.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Spoko. Ale to w sumie nawet to, co powiedział, że bycie tym dobrym jest bardziej upierdliwe, to nawet gra sama odzwierciedla, bo jak są te czerwone opcje tego złego typa, to zazwyczaj one sprawiają, że możemy kogoś zastrzelić przed jeszcze rozpoczęciem samej walki, samej scenki, co sprawia, że de facto mamy mniej przeciwników, więc kombat jest po prostu łatwiejszy. Oj, w tym czarnym widzianku jej lepiej niż w czerwonym.
Shepard,
I wanted to check in.
I am always happy to talk with you.
I'm interested in hearing more about Asari Justicars.
We hold a unique place in Asari culture. Justicars are from another era. Young Asari grow up watching vids about our adventures. Pure fiction, of course. Some Asari are uncomfortable with us, but so few Justicars exist that most have never met one.
There were only a few Justicars?
Few Asari wish to make the sacrifices necessary to become one of us, and the training has a high casualty rate. It is a life of constant danger. Throughout the entire galaxy, there are only a handful of us at any time.
This code of the Justicar seems central to your life.
It is 5,000 sutras and covers every situation one can encounter. I have memorized every word. There is only the code.
To brzmi jak ten Codex Astartes z Warhammera.
Sometimes justice calls for mercy.
It does not exist to bring about spiritual enlightenment. Its purpose is to punish the wicked and protect the innocent.
The Asari I've spoken to seem conflicted about Justicars.
In this age, people see shades of gray everywhere. The code of the Justicar is black and white. I might seem a hero to many, but I would kill all of them if I had to.
What role do you think Justicars have in Asari society?
I would say that the closest human equivalent is a knight-errant in your medieval lore. Perhaps mixed with a bit of samurai.
What does your code say about killing?
I am compelled to kill the wicked. If a Justicar is involved, peaceful solutions are long past.
Does the code forbid romantic involvement?
It does not. However, I would never be interested in such. That part of my life is well behind me.
Shepard, nie kontynuuj tego wątku. Ty masz inny cel obrany.
You know about knights errant and samurai?
When I knew I must leave Asari space again, I studied the history and morals of new species. When I was a maiden wandering the galaxy, humans had not yet arrived.
What did your studies tell you about us?
You are more individualistic than any other species I have encountered. If 3 humans are in a room, there will be 6 opinions. I like your species. I am curious to see what you will do.
I should go.
I'm glad we spoke.
No ja też. Spoko. Spoko się z nią gada nawet. Ma w miarę ciekawe rzeczy nam do powiedzenia. Trochę inna kultura, trochę faktycznie przypomina bycie jej samuraja. Nawet z tym kodeksem.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12.
Wow.
They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us, some of us, from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
This can't be legal. They made your whole race into slaves.
Don't insult me, Shepard. Anyone can refuse to serve. Few do. We owe our existence to the Hanar. We are proud to repay the debt.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed mass effect drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes?
When
all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, and the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
No, to takie nawet typowe postapo.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch, he dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
Dobra, to jeszcze kiedyś będziemy musieli do niego pójść. Ale to już na pewno jutro. Zobaczmy sobie resztę załogi. Chodźmy do Mirandy.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us out of simple xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
No to myślę, że NDU, jakbym powiedział, no to jest prowadzenie do romansu, ale...
The best thing he did was to put you on my squad.
You'd have done fine without me. I may not have believed it before, but I don't have what you do. That fire that makes someone willing to follow you into hell itself. My father got me the best genes money could buy. Guess it wasn't enough.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind. You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Oh. Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
Nope.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause friction. Thank you for coming by, Commander.
To było awkward, bo najpierw Shepard ją tak totalnie lidował w tą stronę, a potem nagle kubeł zimnej wody wylał.
I can't believe the collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal.
Czy Garus ma jeszcze coś do powiedzenia?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Dobra, Garus nie chce pogadać. To zostało nam najniższe piętro. I zaczynamy od Granta.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war, it was the last push before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it.
It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
No to hoduję sobie na statku małego psychopatę.
I don't know if I'll be coming down here for these talks anymore.
Whatever. Don't have to be friends to fight good enemies. Just thought you'd like to know I'm finding reasons for my own battles.
To ciekawe, czy z Garusem by w takim razie nie wojował, skoro mówi, że nienawidzi Turian. Została jeszcze Tali i na dole Jack. I finito.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
Oho, muzyczka wjechała, klimat się zaczął.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research, figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, do something. Repairs for the mission.
No to nasz wątek romantyczny już tak kwitnie.
Kenneth, what has the new shielding done to your power grid balance?
No man. Don't think that's the first systems they have us on right.
Że myślę, że jeszcze może tak z jedna czy dwie pogadanki i jesteśmy w domu.
They're built for hard, fast strikes, no?
Hey,
What's happening?
you got a lot of questions, don't you?
Yep.
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
No, I don't.
Then don't worry. I'm not interested.
Good. I didn't want you coming around here anymore anyway.
Kurde, nie pasują mi tam dwie opcje.
Is there a problem, Jack?
Can't figure if you're playing me or not. I don't like it.
Then stop.
You'd like that. Make this about you and what you want. I have to think. Go away. I don't want you coming around here for a while.
To było dziwne. Dobra, ale pogadaliśmy z całą załogą. Dzisiaj naprawdę dużo zrobiliśmy. Także na dzisiaj to będzie już wszystko. Jutro zajmiemy się DLC. DLC są naprawdę dość długie, ale są zadziwiająco dobrze zrobione, jak na DLC oczywiście. I dużo fabuły wprowadzają. Także ja wszystkim dziękuję za uwagę. Zapraszam na jutro na godzinę 19:30. Ja byłem Knight. Do zobaczenia.